army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor?
She shows herself at last.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. There's new guns, there's new everything.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another Christmas.
See what we can
Well, don't just stand there
buy.
gawping.
200 platinum belt. There.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Sell some stuff.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? Finished,
Let's see
are
what we
you?
can craft.
What do you need? Must have been hot. I know how hard it can be. What's that for you, dear?
Platinum sword +1. Ooh. Maybe before I make one of the other ones, let's see if I can go get the Electrum and Gelatinous Mass.
No scratches, all right? Not my best work, but
Nice.
it'll do.
Okay, let's go look at that.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the Cookies Guard haven't been seen.
Those will be next. Getting there. Do that one because I got interrupted on the last little bit. Yay.
here for another of my lectures? Allow me to educate you.
Any.
Study it well, Clive. Very good.
Our man in Dallas.
That one was. Let's go check it out. So we gotta go. Might as well go here and then run up that way.
What are you
Potions
after?
and such. What are you after?
Take care out there, eh?
I will.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other then.
It'll take ages to tidy all of this stuff up.
Down we go.
Alright, Sid.
Use my chocobo. There we go. I went the wrong way. Gosh dang it.
Faster! Back to the stables, girl.
Back up we go. It's dark. This is the right way. That's fast. Good job. So it was up in this area, I think. There he is.
Thanks, girl.
There he is. Let's get him. Tech Brett.
Can't let that thing won't free so close to the inn.
So he did it twice. He's a tricky little bastard. Dang it. Down. Slice him up a bit.
Nice try.
Over here!
back at me. There we go. Oh. Jesus. Not bad. Got him. Got him dead.
Sleep easier without him at their gate.
They sure will. Alright, let's go back here. Check out the other hut. I guess that's accept this quest.
Whatever.
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but those girls' rags are so... And we most certainly
just
cannot have
falling
that.
asleep.
You wouldn't want the...
Of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear?
I sure
You see, I've
am a
paid for 2
dear.
rolls of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red, but they don't deliver. Not a...
And...
Yes, that's something. Be you, sir.
Good. And don't let them fob you off with it. They said they'd give us new clothes.
Our man in Dalamo mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen.
What do we got? B. 2B. North Sorwise, also in Rosaria. Sorwise. Gonna guess up here, huh? I think I need to buy a high potion. Go buy that high potion.
Anything catch your eye? There you go. Thanks very much.
There's so much skill, I haven't felt the need to do anything with it. Okay, so this one is this way. The way I went last time.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all of this stuff up.
All right, Sid.
Just gonna go up north, see if I can find it.
Let's go.
Apparently getting this chocobo is... you can miss it.
Enough of you, are there?
Wrong way again. Not turn very well when you're sprinting. It must
Straight
be
home now.
Arian. Oh, okay. Ouch.
Too slow.
Oh no. Get out! Get out! Oh, dang it. I did not. Dang it.
Slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Give me thunder.
Okay. Oh, that's new. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Oh, oh, oh.
Nice try.
Ow. No! God dang it. Got figuring out some buttons here.
Finished.
Got him. That was close. I think I needed that.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returned.
this real quick. Then on my way back, get them both.
And what can I do for you? An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's
Look
cloth.
at this place.
My time.
Just
Apology, but you're right. They were due to arrive.
My mother thinks.
usually.
Yes.
Wait.
Going to find.
Oh.
Of course.
Good girl. Run like the wind. Straight home now.
Let me grab this
Damn
item.
bird's a menace. She meant nothing by it, I swear. Who's gonna buy but
Is there something wrong?
if you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely only after I demand.
You wouldn't happen.
Someone from the so the oi!
I told you not to call. As I told.
There's the guy.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Slow. Nice try. This one.
Didn't stand a chance.
All right.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My ship.
We could speak of that.
So, you and my mother were...
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind.
Oh, I almost forgot. You'll be happy to know both have also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Fantastic.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist.
How's that done then? Now it's back.
Back on over here.
Clive, sorry.
Don't worry, I believe.
What's this? Is that devil?
You need. I can always.
Oh no. Speaking of.
Lush red
This one?
velvet.
Did you know?
I know Needle.
A lesson?
Not when my Jill was.
She's an architect. I'd offered cheap.
Don't.
Oh, Will.
Let's move on.
Lady Hortense said she'd give.
Right there. Okay, that'll be next.
Our man in Dallimore mentioned the Cooper's Guard haven't been seen there of late.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so.
It's a medallion.
You earned this. All done?
Healing potency of potions by 30%. Dang. Good. Get there. Oh, well, I want to go that way because I'm going to stop at blacksmith. Because I think I got an item that I can craft something with.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
It's a good goal, my friend.
What do you need? What do you want?
Oh, it was this one. That one needs a gelatinous mass.
Should last you a good while.
Heck yeah.
Fine.
And bump. Bump, bump.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from... Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was...
A shame. You see, the hideaway and when those shipments... If we could find this flower, however, as you are well... No, I'm not asking the business. But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, if I am to and before I forget...
Let us find it. This one, yeah, I need to go down the little elevator thing.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
I said.
Oh, she's near the Abbey, is certainly down. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. Time to fight. Safe.
Farewell.
I love the sounds that they make.
Certainly wasn't all about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
To me, Blade!
Nice. Ouch. Ouch. Too slow. Didn't even need that. Ugh.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this one. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough.
Gotta imagine it would be. So I need that gelatinous mass for the other crafting thing. Let's go talk to our old man and level up.
All right, Sid.
Farewell, Drake's breath.
My knowledge is yours.
My knowledge is yours. Okay.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Yeah.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Oh, excuse me.
You wish to study the tomes? How good it is to see you, Clive. And so, yet the tale. If that is all, my friend.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid.
What do you mean? I'm back for what you just sent me off to get.
Yes, wonderful. Did you have any trouble?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have... If the petals are meant to improve the... It's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more... Oh, allow me to use some... I need only...
You're gonna give me some, like, extra potion-y? Potion?
And here we are. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
At least I hope it will. Necessary for increasing consumable potency. Is it how does it automatically happen? Sweet. That was a good quest to do. Tell you what. You obtain a vial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP. Strength. Stone skin and lions tonics will last longer. Fantastic. Good shit. Never gone around this way. Check it out.
Let us know if you find any rotten.
Pretty impressive what they built on this whole thing. I wish there was a mini map. Like right there in the right corner could easily be a mini map.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In
Out
here.
to get a smooch, you dick.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There
It's
he
the
is in
Titan.
hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
The daddy of all fucking traps.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Am I maxed on my potions? Yep.
Be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with Gnome 2 saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
Is that what they
We're
say?
going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present. deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Well, let's do it. Let's go take his ass down.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
On our way we shall.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
You got it, sir. Jesus.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Sensitive. No.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Some opponents cast protect spells to raise defense barriers around them.
Murderers!
And there's only one fitting punishment.
I yield!
Damn, I know we were fighting those other guys at one point, but...
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Bring it on.
You want to escape?
Bastards.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way! Each other!
Boom. I saw this chest.
It's the out. Get out of my city or die. Fire and flame. You're finished.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Got damaged by 10%. What do I have to put?
He's here. Remember, get surrounded. Take him alive. Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Oh boy.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Too slow. This one. this count. This one. Nice try.
Down, slice him up a bit. Ouch. Got him. Gotcha. I have 100,000 gil.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield?
Say whatever you want.
For you for a very
Fuck
long
you up, dude.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Is that like a icon suppressor?
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's a smart pup.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
Jesus. That is one burly dude.
Where do you want me?
That's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav!
He just sheathed the sword with all of that blood on it.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Still so far away.
Don't you let her die.
Oh, I was out of potions. I'm not anymore.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
That's more than a wolf. What is that? Oh my. That's his limit break.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Oh, look at that Torgal, holy shit!
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Torgal. Jill, can you still fight?
You can try.
Nice try.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought blood news always came in threes.
Let them come. Nice try.
Over here! To me, boy! Follow!
Get dead. Ooh, 200. Pretty good. Can I just do that string of fights over and over and over
It's
again?
over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful. I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Well, if I wasn't stocked before, I am now.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How
He's getting the
gratifying.
quips now.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name.
What was in there? Did he actually send him
slew Benedicta
her
Harmon
head?
and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
Oh, as I'm the one
The
that
only
killed her.
crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Oh, I pressed the wrong button there.
It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross! I'll kill you!
Nice try.
Ouch. Ouch. he's got a ton of health.
You will die by my hand, Prospect. My hatred for you is unending. And yield then. Let this palace be your grave!
What?
Jeez.
Oh, shit.
Sweet. 4,000 damage.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. Let's go escape. The earth will always be my
Jeez. Oh, move. Move. Oh. Damn.
Too slow.
Oh, I did not mean to use that. Dang it.
Too slow.
Jesus. Man. Man. Dang it. How long is this combo? Oh my god, it just keeps going. Okay.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends.
Damn. Okay. Is that even dodgeable?
Nice try. That's better.
Dodged it. Just so crap at that timing. Dang it. Whew. That was one of the tougher ones so far. I thought he took off my arm. Jeez.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Oh man, I thought we were gonna get like big battle.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them?
Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Yeah.
Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Oh, my allergies are kicking up.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do.
I don't want anything to happen to our puppy.
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Unlock Titan. Get used to doing that Titan block. I want to see if I master that, so then I can put that to this. Upgrade this one. Alrighty, let's get back to it. Okay, let's see. Some new hunts. Looks like there's any new side quests right now. Let's go check out the hunts. Yeah, that does look dark. Oh well. Ooh, it's an A rank. I haven't done an A rank yet. It's like too bright. I just did one. A little better. Yeah, whatever. Hawk's Cry Cliff, Rosaria. Hawk's Cry Cliff, Rosaria. There's Rosaria. Okay, Hawk's Cry Cliff. Bet you it's right down there. Let's make sure I got items. Made some items. Let's do that first.
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today?
Luca and his private guard, the Men of the Rock, capture Rose Solid.
Study it well.
Yeah, Torgal's like freaking sweet now. Okay.
Very good.
All right. Let's go get some items. Go try that hunt out. I haven't done an A rank, so let's see how it goes.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
How are you? You.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Well, no, I don't know. It's not like you lowered any prices.
Life. What's that for you, dear?
I'm pretty sure I got all the
Anything else?
upgrades. Okay, let's go try it out. Just said Hawkscry Cliff, so let's try go up here, but I bet you it's like over there.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Run like the wind, Bullseye. Suppose I should practice with Titan a bit. I haven't used it much.
All right. You deserve a rest.
Well, destroy those. Not over here.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly. Don't see anything. Okay, so it's no farther than that was. Where are you? I don't know. So now we're don't see anything. This isn't like a huge area. What's that? Is that it? Oh, that's just a wyvern. Is it over there? I'm just gonna teleport back and take another look. Oh, did I find it? Oh, Land Prince. This might be interesting.
Thought you'd take us unawares, did you? Too slow.
Ouch. Damn.
Nice try.
Oops. Not really. Oop. Oop. Ouch. Dang it. Jeez.
Well done, Tom. Get him.
Ow. No, no.
Nice try.
Whoa. No. Shoot. Shoot. Oh, got him. Not bad for not having played for a week. A little rusty. Excuse me. Nice. Gelatinous mass. I needed that for something.
Dead now.
Go.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Stock my potions.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then.
I mean, is it always business?
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I probably got stuff to sell, actually.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. And be thankful you got that much. Is that all?
Okay. Let's see. I got the gelatinous mash.
Back, are ya? So, will it be?
I have that one. That's the one. I need a scarletite. Wonder where I get that.
Anything else?
Buy it, can I?
See, there's nothing to fear from. Is it business or pleasure? Come again.
Okay.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Clear my new stuff and then continue. Wow. I apologize for what happened to Rasalith. Fear what might have been had not you, Gavin Torgal, fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most. You're welcome, Jill.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Damn, she's got some long hair.
When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well,
You do that.
Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like. Oi, Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
Clive's like, I'll let you deal with that
Storm,
one.
was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Oh, I'm so close. I can put that one. That is a cool move.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering, told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
You got it. I want to... I want to kind of put their names on because there's so many characters.
Start. Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
Yeah.
Morning, Rosalith, weren't you? How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
I like the way that they did the
Bloody
name
hell.
with the subtitles. Usually I didn't like it.
Stuff.
Usually I don't like it.
I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mids, no doubt.
Oh, Sharon's not going to be happy.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to...
Oh, that's the daughter of Sid.
Drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when he comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
I love that there's just an actual bard.
Do with a good oiling, this could. Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere.
Can't
I'd
have
gladly
that.
spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other feller? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Oh, do they got new stuff now? Go check it out in a minute.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
I'll probably have to save him from a monster. Then he'll come help me. Where's he at? Up there. Okey-doke. Off we go. Thank God I have a chocobo.
Good girl.
There's my chocobo.
Thanks, girl.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
I do.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you?
I sure am.
Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
You got it, dude.
This shouldn't take long.
Oops. Dang, almost one-shot him. Ooh. New enemies approaching.
This one.
Damn. Where's the hold? Ah. Bastard got me.
You're finished.
Oh, he got me. Oh, nice.
Get him.
Too slow.
Boom. Okay, getting back in the groove of things. Did I level up again? Nice. A dragon talon.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Okay, back to it. I'll make my way around so I can look at new items and stuff.
White as a sheet when they brought it.
And what can I do for you?
I heard you had new things. Increases limit generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. Probably increase that a lot. Taking damage.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again. Or
Well,
don't.
thank you.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
Ooh. Let's do it.
Last you a good while.
Want that, but I need a scarletite. See, that still won't do it. Yeah, I need the scarletite.
Fine.
How's it coming along? You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
But I want to help Miss Mididol with her experiment.
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am.
I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Reduces wind-up cooldown by 3 seconds.
That's my good deed for the day done.
And there's a side quest in the infirmary.
Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
What do you got?
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river...
Oh, did I get... Hold on a sec. Did I get... Oh, wait. Shh. So this is to upgrade it. And now 5,500. Holy moly. I should have just upgraded that. It's stronger. Oh well. We're getting there. Okay, let's go accept that side quest and then... Any new hunts?
I trust you wrapped up war.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. and I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
A big magical puppy. Quick enough. Right there.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Got him. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Must be.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
Okay. Stop that way.
Keep them pilchard nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Look at this place. Onward, Chocobo. Onward.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Thanks for the follow, one Slevin.
Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend
I have
to
killed a few goblins.
See to the injured.
I can do it.
I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Just down there, that's not very far.
trying to get into the carriage.
Oh. Alright, now it's just me and you, big boy. Oh, yeah! That's such a sick move. Just gotta get used to it. Oh, yeah. That does so much damage. Oh. Yes. Oh, I'm still getting smacked. Oh. Let's get another combo wombo. Oh yeah. Oh, he did. He did big time. God, that Titan block feels so good when you nail it.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Hell yeah. I love the mini map. Where's everybody? Okay.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. I stole this from the dame.
It's a weird pause.
Not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, We Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
These side quests are really good. Like, there's been a couple of, like, fetch quests, but for the most part, they've, like, really expanded the world story. What do we
Welcome
got?
to the Patient's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
Dire Wolf Jess.
You earned this. All done?
Increases ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. Wait, so if I equip both, it'll be another 20%? Let's do it, because I want to get... Oh, wait. Oh, no, I was reading the wrong thing. Increases combo damage by 5%. Still cool.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes.
Monsters and shit.
This is it. And more than I was expecting.
How is anybody in this world able to function if you're not, like, a warrior that can fight monsters?
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood.
Jesus.
Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Again, solid side quest. Is that all of them? All right. Camera.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
Oh.
What?
That would make sense.
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're
Get
an even
you,
finer hound
Torgal.
than we thought.
He's a
And
good pup.
regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Torgal. Noted we talked about staying out of people's nuts.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Are we all adults here? You can't introduce yourself? Some time later.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Like what? What is it? What is it gonna be?
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Thanks from before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of it.
What do you got, Vivian?
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Just stand here while I breathe down your neck while you're figuring it out.
Be a problem.
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Meanwhile, God, those freaking crystals are humongo.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
They said Bahamut. A lot of times I would say
What of your
Bahamut.
subjects?
Your Radiance. If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
What is this thing with this flower?
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
He sure ain't happy about this.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
Go find out, shall we?
One way to find out.
The little ones have been up to their own. It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Jeez.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Well,
So
there it is.
was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Right about that?
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop,
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Cid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav,
Thank
Otto,
fuck for that.
I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
That's what we just talked about.
Here for another of my lectures.
Allergies are killing me.
Allow me to educate you.
One must understand one's place in the world. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Aye. Oh, a new area. Ain't that exciting? The Dalmatian Republic. Was he gonna fight with me?
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Do get Uncle with me. Rid it of the sands. We'll do some battles.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Bye-bye. Trying to get all them ability points, you know?
Farewell. Many years ago, when you were just a
Where are you?
boy, you and I rode this way, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang. He let me come with you. I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo
Gonna
too
fight the
hard on the
chocobos.
journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn must have you sat in the sand, falling
Boom. pull him down. Oh, I think I remember seeing this on one of the trailers.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his
Guess we're continuing on, huh? I don't like fighting chocobos, but I need the ability points, so here we go.
Get it! Go, It's over.
I'm sorry, chocobos. I need to learn abilities.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
You know, alcohol actually does not quench your thirst. Water looks good. What's the matter?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Ah, the Assassin's Creed logic. A heads up, nobody will know.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Chocobo soup.
Hey, go!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead's skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
You fucked up, Uncle.
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Take it!
Try it.
Oh yeah.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
It's you.
Didn't stand a chance. These freaking random ass soldiers, they never learn.
For your trouble.
word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
He's like, what the fuck?
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
It senses the phoenix.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Ah, he knows.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
Shocker.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Anything I can interest you in?
Probably not, but let's take a look. Produces lightning rod cooldown by 5 seconds. Oh, wasn't that I needed?
Go with Gilbert.
fighting, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalimil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalimil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Next one. Stall holder.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalimil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Sword is interesting looking.
Mummy, I want to pay the crystal. How many times do I have to take?
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalimil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you, sir.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
There's a trophy for doing it 5 times.
You were right, boy. Now feel good, boy.
There we go. He's a good boy.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalimil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Okay.
Silver. Do you think we can trust him?
Only as
Probably
far as
not.
I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, that's Torgal, you
Stick your nose
bastard.
in our business and you're likely to lose it.
These fucking people. Okay. Let's just fucking punch them. Oh, you gotta hit him. Good job. Okay, bring it on, new enemies. See what I mean? They just... Gill bug.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Lock of Leisure.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the bread.
Once you go flat.
The twins.
That's what it says. Okay.
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
Go kill some monsters for me and fetch something, something, something.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
Hey, some animals might like, you know, the salt and vinegar chips.
Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
But I'd have to go fight something.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
The mystery continues. I get you. There you are.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Take good care of them, chocobos.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Light eaten dark, fresh from the grill. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
It's have pride of place in Castle Dasbog. You two can live like a lord.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Ah, some fuckers.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Ye be so kind. There's where.
Huh?
Must be this way.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Well, he didn't know we were a Rosfield.
In a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far. Prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It was some, dumbasses not recognizing they're in over their head. That's what it was. Do want to do some battles, so we're gonna do some battles. Bear with me. Wasted a little movie, do we? There's no one. God, it's gonna take me forever to get to 5,000. Let's go kill these peppers. Oops. Okay, so you do want to get it in the red. I'll just let it go whenever. And Whopping Gill.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Oh, it's a lot of crystal.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
Cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Again, these fuckers never learn. Yeah, okay. So you do have to get to the red.
Good! I'm just getting warmed up!
Who's healing? He's healing. Okay, that's good to know. I thought like there could be something different if it wasn't in the red. More enemies approaching. Got him.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Look at all them weapons.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
He's just a twat.
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Okay.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisakelis.
Damn. Quite the,
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Ah, side quests.
I've never even forged a butter knife.
I've never even forged a butter knife.
Fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luba's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that I don't suppose you have.
I'm afraid not.
Never mind.
I could give you
I
a
can
hand. I know
help.
how busy the Briar's Kiss has been.
I'd be a...
So,
Good question. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind.
the way I see it, there's only one way. We need information.
You're right. Now, who... There's plenty of folk in Dalamil. There's the butcher, of course, and they're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools. All right. I'll talk to every cook I can find.
All right.
Let's hope there's someone.
Let's hope that someone is helpful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test.
There's another side quest down here.
Turn
Okay.
it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Excuse me.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Talk to people is
Welcome,
Flesher.
sir. What can I do you for?
What a title.
A question. I need to know what makes
You a blacksmith or
something.
Fair enough. First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Plates and pots, bowls and basins. Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me
I
be.
should have brought some tissues in here.
On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need.
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned... I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers. I'm bound to these baths in more ways...
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulphur will guide you the rest. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very...
Hot water. Okay. What was that at? Down that way. Okay. Shall make our way.
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
If you can't even fill my cup,
If you can't even fill my cup.
fucking men of the wrong.
This other freaking. Just pick one and your little sparrow will sing.
I need to drink. You're going to drink my pockets dry, then just...
Okay, not up here, I guess.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
It would make a fine gift.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack, no matter how.
I'll be asking for you again.
Oh, where is this other townsperson? There you are.
What is it? Sorry.
Hunter?
I have a question.
Oh. Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Your knife snaps up.
Thank you.
Full business.
So...
Well, I gotta come back anyway, so let's go complete this one, and then we'll head back.
Let's hope Sava had better luck than...
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmec and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
My thoughts
if you're
exactly.
determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Doznov Terrace. Oh, we're gonna go all the way around this way.
Springs. Shall we press on?
We shall.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
Potion. I didn't need. Not this way. The music is great. Nothing in there. Kind of tell it's been dropping some frame rates, but it's not terrible.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Oh, see, I missed it. Shit. Got you in the...
It's over. To me, flames.
Out of the frying pan.
Oh. Oh, shit. Got him. Hmm? the ability points.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Got everything over here, I guess. Gonna go get that crafting.
Good girl.
Faster.
Ah, it's a potion. Oh, can I open it? No.
Straight home now.
I'm gonna call you right back. I just want to open this.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Ride like the wind, bullseye. I didn't even see that one. I guess I could have teleported back, but you know what? We're gonna run on a chocobo. Oh.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Finally, we'll be able to get what's owed.
There he is. The man who...
I was
Xavier?
hoping to be seeing you again. The bath's groom...
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this.
Not what I expected.
See, and then there's side quests like this that are like, keep my baths, or my baths are too hot.
You tell her that's not... But I...
It's okay. See, it's not a Final Fantasy without random ass quests. And that's okay. Because I got 270 fucking ability points. Hell yeah. Is that the one I needed? The Scarletite? Yes, it was. Alright, let's finish this other quest and then I'm gonna go craft that thing.
Needed to a silken softness.
The finest fabrics!
So, you learn it?
Only that
all the cook's too heavy.
So we know perhaps, Luke, that can't be. No.
No doubt you're right. I have to make us...
Agreed.
Right. Trouble is, meanings...
Is there no one else?
A merge. I bet...
I'm not interested in this quest. Sorry, guys. Where do you need me to go now? Okay. Go do that. Yes, good boy. Good boy. Finish this quest up.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. I am just happy that Ambrosia did not die.
Be safe. Any luck?
What I asked. If you're looking, they're just not featherlight, but adamant.
And unique. Are there any more? You said that he.
If it's folk first settled Dalamil to get at a mineral, and if you know the trick.
Bloody hell! I don't suppose you know.
It's hardly my spec.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive,
Limestone. Besides,
you'll have
the
right. So,
Now what? Oh my goodness. Let's take advantage of the PS5's fast loading.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
kind of aesthetic makes me excited for the new Assassin's Creed.
Hanging lanterns, keep
Well, we can make our way back to the...
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
silver platters.
Silver platters.
Light meat and dark. Yes, they're quite the finest fabrics. Fresh from the
Gosh, where is he?
I wasn't sure, I hope.
You are what? You and that merc now.
Sometime later.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife.
It's a
That's a. I'm sorry.
Let's take a look. First, what? It's and you might be the light. I don't know how. The book.
Yes.
If for the.
There goes I could so lost me.
See, that was one of the ones that I wasn't really interested in. And a goblin coin to boot. Okay. Before we go on there, we're gonna go back here. We'll craft our thing. And continue on.
Who's this blue?
There's a new hunt. We must do it. Let me get this.
What do you need?
I need
Californian deer.
that. Yes. What am I at currently? We'll go up 10. Beautiful.
No scratches, all right? And
Okay, now let's go. That later. Just want to go see what the hunt is. It's probably in the new desert area, for sure.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
The B rank. The Velcroid Desert. Okay. In here. Oh my god, it's huge. Let's look that up. What's it called? I'm not ashamed to look things up. A hill to die on. Let's see. How do I get over to that? Show me the location. How do you get over that? That looks like it's in the middle of frickin' nowhere. I think this would be near the merchants, close to the watcher, but it's nowhere close. Okay. All right, let's go check it out. Shows that it's just straight across over there.
Faster!
Wonder when I'm gonna unlock more limit gauge bars.
Time to fight.
No, we don't need to fight right now. God, that music just makes me want to play Final Fantasy VIII. Okay, we're heading in the right direction. Oh, it's up in the corner. Okay, that's what confused me. Picture had their icon like in the off of the map. There it is.
Be safe.
Hello? Fast Tito Callan.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need me to take a sword. Nice try.
$40,000. Beautiful. Oh.
Nice try.
Got him. Nice. Got more of it.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Just need to replenish the strength tonic.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Is it true?
Fragrant herbs and
Needed to a silken softness.
Why am I still on fire? Weird.
plates and pots, bowls and hanging lanterns. Keep the doctors beyond.
Well, we can make our way back.
Good day, my lord. An excellent choice.
It's just the heal bugs and black
Thank you kindly.
blood.
Pleasure
A
trading.
coin. That's it. That's sellable.
Fare you well.
Okay. Let me continue
We should
down.
get going soon. Do you have water?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Come on, come.
Ten whopping gill. The jaw.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
What?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize
That spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Is that the city? It is. Okay, let's do it. Is that the crystal it's surrounded by, or is that...
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me!
He sought to kill you.
Interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A
Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Mythos. Like, why are they calling him that?
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
The fuck are these? Oh, yeah. What the fuck is that?
Orcs.
Orcs. That makes sense.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. With me.
Oops.
Taken over the entire mine. So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmacia's finest.
Fucking annihilated them.
Animals who should never have left Ash. Stay down.
Oh, didn't even realize. Nice. Figure. Okay. Like, where am I going? Flavor of the lightning. Lightning rod damage by 9%. Which is what? That one? Oh, it's Judgment Bolt. Of course it is.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Ah, hello, big boy. Bye-bye, big boy. Even bigger boy. Bye-bye.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Yeah. Ouch. I didn't even use that.
Get him!
Haha. I was ready to give him some Titan punches. 60. Come on. Big old boy. On we go.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Jeez.
Let the trial begin.
What are you?
What the hell?
With me,
Ow.
To me, Flames! Over here!
Man.
This way!
Damn it, I didn't get it in time. Ouch. Oh, I gotta jump it.
This one! Get him! Too slow! Over here! Go for it!
Nice. Wow.
Nice try.
Down. Let's bring a stagger bar down. And he's dead. The Undertaker vanquish. Thunderstorm.
Seems we're expected.
It seems. Potty break. All right, back to it.
So this is the power of Muthos.
I'm really curious why they're calling me that. More just dead bodies? Jesus.
Did the orcs do this too?
Somebody did it. There's a treasure chest! Another one? Not likely. Haposh? Oh, hello! Nice. I fucking love that.
Soil and stone.
Ah, I didn't get it. That's okay. Whoa, don't jump off.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me?
Treasure Kafa.
Or for him?
Yeah, I think they were smart to give, you know, in DMC you could do the whatever the thrust forward was with the stinger. I think it was called Stinger. That's what the weapon is called. What was the weapon called? Rebellion. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the sword icon. Got him. Okay, where are we going?
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Definitely gonna be some more in this area. Oh. Ah, dang it. Got it. Where am I going? Oh, other side. Oh no.
You've been busy, Kupka.
Busy getting pissed off.
The heart.
I was right, so that whole thing is the crystal. It's just like
I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
gotta run back. Upheaval. Right, 8%. Which one's upheaval? What do I have equipped right now? Let's do that. Why not? Just gotta make sure to get it under the stagger bar.
Just what I needed. This doesn't get rid of it, that's good. Oh, damn. That better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything.
He's about to get real pissed off.
Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her! Benedicta!
It obviously doesn't take their power entirely away from her.
He's priming. Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Yeah, here we go. I've been looking forward to this. Oh, Titan has no arms. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Mini Godzilla. Oh. Oh, it's a potion. Ouch. Got him. $531,000. Nice.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
What? Brimstone. Sweet. God, these battles are so epic. I love them. Life is under the ability Brimstone from Titan. Ah, these allergies are killing me. Hold R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 and square longer to increase the size of the strength. Press X at any time to cancel.
Let's give this a try.
I love it. Ouch. Ow. Ow. A little bit more damage. Dodge. Oh, or don't. Oh, flipping the big boy. That shan't made him happy. Oh, jeez. What I mean, the music is just off the charts. Oh boy. Oh. What? He's got tentacles coming out of the ground? This is insane! Stop it. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. What am I supposed to do? Jump? Or just dodge? Or not dodge? I mean, you could tell he did the music for 14's Titan. God. Ooh. Stabbed yourself there, dude.
I've got you now.
Oh, she wasn't expecting that. Oh. Ah. Ah. Dang it. Oh, even less stage to work with. Nice. Guess I'm doing anything. What next? Ow. Ow. Ah. Beautiful. It's a sick ass move I have. Go! Ah! Ah, see, I gotta jump. Ah, dang it. Oh, didn't know he was coming back. Darn it. Gotta jump. Whoa, whoa. Ooh, 762,000. Cinematic clash. Fucking breaking that shit off. Okay. Let's get it. Oh, I'm moving? Am I moving? I'm so confused. Barely. Ow. Oh. Did not see what I was aiming at. Jeez. Damn, almost 1,000,000 damage. Crazy. Ouch. Could we be falling for so long? Holy shit. Yeah. keeps going. Oh my god. That was ridiculous. Damn.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears is we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.